Hello, hello, hello. Okay, well, we will see how tonight goes. About an hour before I got dropped the kiddo off at my dad's house. Uh, I don't know if I'll end the stream for that or just put it on the be right back screen, but I'm kind of wondering which character I should get on, honestly. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to look some stuff up on Sammy, but I also want to play Willy just because I haven't in a while. Maybe I'll maybe I'll do Willy tomorrow. What's up, man? Trying to decide who I want to be on tonight. I want to look some. I want to look up a few cars on Sammy, but I also want to kind of play Willy because I haven't played on him in a while. So, oh, that's funny. Oh, I bet that's what I wondered. I really expected you to see me pop around the wall there. And see, when I first came in, you had a clear sight of me. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I think next time, if something comes down to a situation like that, I may try to handle it a different route. I may try something different. But see, that's the second house robbery I've done. The first one, shit, we walked in, was lit up immediately. So I didn't know what to expect. I figured it was you, but I didn't know what to expect. You were the only action that night. So, man, I don't know. I have a whole lot more fun playing Sammy right now than I do Willy. but I've been wanting to play Willy. I think uh I think I'll do Sammy tonight, and then I'll get on as Willy tomorrow or something. There was something I wanted to look at tonight on Sammy, anyways. So okay.
This is how your help now. That shit was wild. That was it's how next time. That's what I can do. Let's see if Los is around too. Hey, how about we'll make some lead over when they're the kind of heaven and nope. Mm. We're for that man. Hello. What's up, man? Just looking at a couple of cars. On to the side with one I like better. Leaning towards that one. There you go. What's for dinner tonight? I think we'll go by a truck depot real quick. Come back. Teriyaki chicken, that sounds good. I can't stay over here to the side and not get popped. Ha 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 ha. Didn't get clocked on that one. Sorry, made one mistake though tonight. I think tonight's just gonna be a hangout kind of night. If there's anyone around, I think I'm gonna. A little while, I gotta take my kiddo over to my dad's house, so don't really want to get into too much before that. He tried to call Lowe's to see if Lowe's was in or was awake to get her little car built. But Lowe's was not awake. Might run out of gas trying to get back later. Oh, and she's walking extra fast today or something. There's one officer on. 2 people in Bahama Mamas. Okay. Yeah, in about 40 minutes, I gotta take the kiddo to my dad's house, so. You promise. Yeah. She's debating something in her head at the moment. You know where Kansas City is? About 30 minutes south of Kansas City. Okay, I know where that's at. That's about 2, maybe 3 hours from me, I think. And she may not make it to the gas station. Yeah, my stepdad, does a family reunion in Eldon. Yeah, see, if I wanted to, I could be in Kansas in about where I'm at. It'd probably be about a 15, 20-minute drive. I'd be in Kansas. So, do that one. Okay. Yep. I know exactly where Osage Beach is. I used to. This was years ago. I dated a girl that lives in Illinois, but she had a condo at Osage Beach. She was, at the time, she was National Guard, so we'd meet there every month. Hello. Okay, where are you at? Okay. So really, you're not that far from me. In all reality. Used to do a lot of camping in Kansas. That shows you that was. Okay. I'm trying to say you drive fast. You drive like you do in the game. I hope you're not flying down hills the way you are.
How can I help you? Another day in Los Santos.
I was really hoping that the video I got of you flying down the hill would have turned out better.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Oh. I could do 10 chocolate chips. That's not a big deal. That's better than nothing. The car. the... Yeah, I used to do a lot of camping over in Kansas. Hills Hill State Park, Pomona State Park. She's still debating something in her head, but she hasn't quite decided yet if she wants to do it. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. She is debating on buying the car at the dealership, which I think I'm gonna go do. But the other one might be a, she might be thinking about buying a gift for Rod. Cool. Yeah, a hole in the tooth doesn't help. I've got one of those right now myself. I had a filling that popped out, and then now a chunk of it's come loose. But most of the time it's not too bad since it's already been filled, but there's times that it does hurt. By the way, Sully, this is Lusty the Clown you're talking to. He's someone that Willy met in Prodigy. He's another person that got screwed over by Prodigy. I think he has been in city a couple of times. And both, I think the two times that he's been in the city that I know of, Willy has tried to make contact, but has not been able to. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Oh yeah. Should have gone and parked the bike. Yep, that's exactly what they did to me, man. But you know what? although this is a smaller city, dude, I've had so much fun here. I have had so much fun. Once you get to know everybody, I mean, it's literally like a small family. In fact, Gone Insane is, his character, one of his characters is, Sammy's new man. And his other character is one of Sammy's friends that, in fact, it was the first one that Sammy actually arrested after becoming PD. If you've seen the clip where he's got the guy at gunpoint telling him to get out the car, that's him.
No, I will not shut up. This script is like, hello. All we need is like 5 mil or something, and you can like totally write it off and stuff. I'll get my minion to set up lunch. Big kiss.
I want to see what Chris's point of view looked like of the house robbery. Now that he's seen mine and said mine was so much different than his. I know I've seen the clip of where he was like stuck in the wall and stuck in the nowhere, whatever, but I want to see when she shot him what it looked like. Sure, the bar across the road. Yep. He's one of his characters is Rodney, and the other character is Sully. Sully owns the tinner shop, and now Willy is a employee there. I really need to get on Willy. I've been neglecting him. I've just been having so much more fun on Sammy. While the events that go on in city more pertain
Anything for you, dog.
to her character. The only thing that really pertains to Willy's side is the events that Sully puts on. Like the racing, street racing, racing. Stuff like that, so... Yeah. What's going on here? Oh. I need to change that. What? Somebody's plugged in as mama. Still only one officer on, which is probably... Of course, in game I don't know this, but I think it's Coel.
I've gotta get
The commissioner. That's what it gave me. It'll get painted. Of course, it does kind of match Rodney's Lamborghini being yellow, because his Lamborghini is yellow and pink. don't know why it gave me pink or yellow. That's weird. Yeah, Coy was no pixel. Benny, I can't remember. He's the original no pixel. I seen old Ramage was live the other night. I want to jump in there in his live and tell him that it's staff of shit. I gotta leave it alone. If I gotta leave it alone. Yeah. Uh-oh.
No, Sammy.
Hello. You the only one in tonight?
As of right now, yeah.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Yeah, it's not too busy, so I'm kind of doing just some shit, getting money for the society.
Okay.
Taking all the evidence that we can turn in and then putting it into the society account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just doing some back end stuff.
Yeah, I thought I'd take the night off. I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake.
No, that's okay. I've seen you've been putting in your hours worth, so I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, definitely take you some time and relax, enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna try.
You gonna try? What's that supposed to mean?
I like to work.
You like to work?
I like to stay busy.
Like to stay busy. What? Your bank account looking low?
No, I actually just bought this car right here.
How much was your car?
It was like $220.
220. Okay. You due for a bonus anyway, so follow me to the actually no, I got it on me.
Oh.
You haven't got a bonus, haven't you?
I don't believe so.
How long you been working here?
I think about 3 weeks.
You're an FTO now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Appreciate your hard work and thank you for coming to FTO. Really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Not a problem.
I mean, I still got questions at times, but you know.
Hey, ask your questions. We assume that no one is the best cop, no one's perfect, no one knows everything. Ask the questions away. If we don't know, we'll figure them out.
I do have one question.
Okay,
I know
shoot.
there was an incident yesterday involving Mia. What was that suspect's name?
It was a weird name that I've never even heard of.
Okay.
I want to say like Blue or something like that. I don't even know.
Blue, Blaze? I can't
Blaze. That's what it was.
Okay.
Blaze.
See, she put on Squawk yesterday that she was looking for a gun license. And I pulled her up, but she didn't have anything that, you know, came back, you know, troubling. But I knew that there was that incident, so...
Wait, she never profile?
No, she's got like a speeding ticket.
Blaze does.
Yep.
So wait, Blaze's arrest? Oh, they dropped the charges because Blaze got punched.
Yes.
Yeah, they dropped those charges. So whatever Blaze is looking at, those are dropped.
So I was like, I mean, although I know Blaze, I've met her, you know, but I was just like, I don't know if I should really sell her a license, but I mean, her record is clean currently.
Currently it's clean, so yeah, we do have to sell her that.
Okay.
Yeah, if her record's clean here, then we sell her that until she'll turn around and get it revoked. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So you can revoke license on violent crime. So like, honestly, if someone shoots at a cop, automatically we can take their license. It's your discretion.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you see people if you see that you look at their profile, they just repetitive attempted murder on officers or attempted murder on civilians, you have the right to take their weapons license. So obviously they're not cooperating, right? Then they would have to go to a judge, get their record expunged for them to get another one.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure since, I told her that, you know, I'd have to look up her record and that if she was around, when I was around, I could sell her one, but I just wanted to make sure before I did.
Yeah, if you see a violent crime that's a felony on her profile or anything, or anybody else's, they don't get one. You have to get it expunged.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go finish this up, man. You have a good night, okay?
Yep, you too.
Be safe out there. Call me if you need me.
Will do. You be safe as well.
I will.
Are they going downhill? I really hadn't paid that much attention to them. I want small backpacks and the arm. That's right. I was like, where's the small backpack? It's in the locker room. My biggest thing is I had literally just redid my cryo, which was like $65 because I had the gold and the silver. And then they pulled their shit on me. It was like, you know, I just think that their admin team just sucks. And I get that there's a lot of people, but still, you can't have a conversation with somebody. I mean, even when I put in tickets like for bugs and shit, they never talk to you. That is the one thing I love about this place is the owner, Liddy, her main character, Liddy, that she plays, she's amazing. She is an amazing person, along with all the other people. is the closest garage? That's a personal one, isn't it? Yep, it is. Huh? But I don't know what to put there. This relationship RP stuff is a little different. Oh, that's nice. Well, it sounds perfect for him. Don't get me wrong, the server itself, a lot of the shit they had on, badass shit. But the admin team and shit just suck. Of course, there's a lot of badass shit in this city. I mean, you seen the scene where they're riding the ride. There's that. There's the carnival, then there's the zoo. There's a, dang it, sorry about that. But there's a zoo. There's campgrounds. The hunting area has cabins that can be rented. I mean, there is a lot of badass shit in this city. And the crazy part is the only person that does anything with like the actual city itself is Queen. Like she's got people that help her, you know, manage the people and stuff, but city-wise, like development-wise, one person does the whole city. She's amazing. Oh, I just realized what time it is. Back here. Okay. Yeah, well, they've got new phones in here now. We got all new phones. We gotta charge them now. We gotta buy minutes. Gotta find a... See if I can't find a spot for her to kind of hide. Yep, thank you, man. Yeah, hopefully see you in city some point. Whether it be on Sammy or whether it be on, Willy. All right, I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. I am back. Get back in there. We see Ronnie for a few minutes. Hello. Oh, wait. I ended up not staying up there where he was. I ended up just going ahead and logging out. I didn't really want her sitting up there in case somebody did do it that way. Plus, didn't really want her to sit there. Be greasing her food. So, we went to the casino, parked the car, and found a spot. Oops. We'll be back in there in just a second.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, David today.
I'm good. I just woke back up.
Oh, that was nice. How was the nap?
Not bad. It was a nice little short one.
That's good, that's good.
So what are you up to?
I was just standing outside of EMS, waiting to see if we get any calls. Nothing yet, really.
Okay, well, I will make my way up there.
Did you that?
Yep, I'll let you see my new car I got.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you shortly.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right, bye.
Look at that. They used cash to buy that truck. Oh, shit. That's okay. That's okay.
What's wavy, baby?
how's it going?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Dr. Jock.
No, that's not Doc. That's Tate, the new
Oh,
guy.
that's Tate. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
You kind of resemble Dr. Jock. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I must be Dr. Jock inside then.
Yeah.
I'll have to give him shit here in a little bit.
All right. Well, so what's this pretty little yellow thing?
That is my new car I just bought.
Ooh, yeah.
That was the paint job the dealership gave me.
Yeah, I mean, you always get that changed.
Yep. For out matches your car.
Yeah. You're right, they can't find the way to put the paint up on.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's possible with this one.
Right.
But, I did get you a present.
Oh, present already, huh?
Yeah. I think it'll come in handy for you.
Yeah, what's that?
I'll have to go get it real quick.
Okay. A little bit longer until I go to bed. Hopefully we get a call. Seems like another quiet night.
Yeah, I went and saw the commissioner at the PD, and he said the same thing, that it's been pretty slow.
Yeah, we just had a walk-in. So I figured he probably got hurt doing something dumb.
Yeah, I might need to be checked out. I kind of lit myself on fire yesterday.
You lit yourself on fire.
Yeah.
Did you forget to pull a gas plug?
No, I had my camper out, and I had a campfire going, and I got too close.
Yeah. I remember seeing something about that in the emails.
So yeah, it burned for a little bit.
Yeah, and that'll happen.
But yeah, let me get this one. Hello.
This your car, sweetheart? Cause it's your one just here before.
No, it's mine.
It's yours?
Yep.
So what you do for a living?
Me?
I
I do a lot.
You do?
Yep.
You a hustler, huh? True hustler?
I drive truck. I work at Rusty Brown's donut shop. I work at Bahama Mama's when it opens up, and I'm also a PD officer.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you later.
Heard PD and he said out.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah, I figured with that black flag, that's exactly what was gonna happen.
Yep, that's why I waited till that was the end.
Most just say she's PD, bro. Oh, why is Jock over there handcuffing?
That's Sasha?
You better go. Yeah, you better go give him some shit for that.
I'm gonna give him shit for his woman not having his phone number.
Yeah. All right, safe before someone comes and hits us.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, I got called you, Doc.
Yes,
Man.
I made a mistake because he had the glasses and everything, and like the same haircut.
Oh.
Hi, Sammy. How are you?
Hi, Sasha.
What's been going on? That's
good.
your new ride over there. I like it.
It is. I just bought it.
Oh, okay.
I like.
I need to get down with PD then. Shit, I get something like this.
Yeah, you probably make more of the doctor, dude.
Oh, you're PD?
I doubt that. Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Yeah, over there
Oh,
fronting.
you do get that from us, didn't you?
I
Then?
used
That's
I used
right.
I used to be PD when the gates first opened here. But, you know.
Yeah, I've been there about 3 weeks.
Nice.
You off duty tonight?
Yeah, I pretty much worked most of the weekend, so I took tonight off.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I guess
No.
you know my good. I guess you know my good buddy DJ, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of my closest friends.
Yeah, I've worked with him a couple times. Now come on, Dr. Jock. I know you make more money than I do. You're out here saving lives.
Can't hear you, Doctor.
Oh, who was that oil?
I wasn't talking.
Oh. I
By
know
the
you hear
way-
Sammy over here talking junk to you.
Yeah. Thought I was see? So all right, Sammy, so I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
Okay.
Okay. I want you to be honest with me, okay?
Okay.
All right. So for you to think that he was
Yep.
he's a bit tan, right? His skin look
Yeah.
melanated, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
See? I thought I ain't
Silly.
need glasses.
I am.
Listen. No, you need glasses.
No, for her to mistake you for me, yeah, your skin's a bit melanated, bro.
It's tan.
Oh, no, bro, I'm sorry, that ain't tan. I'm
Rodney
tan.
here is, I say Rodney here is tan. But
You know what? I'm not
Dr.
arguing with
Jock,
none of y'all.
I gotta give you shit. Your woman yesterday asked me for your number.
A woman asked for my number?
Your woman.
My woman.
Yes.
You know what? There ain't number one woman should ask you for my number.
As in Mia, your woman?
Yeah.
No, I was saying,
Yeah, she didn't have
she
your
have it
number.
already.
She had to ask me
Really?
if I had your number and give it to her.
Oh. Okay then. Ah, that's odd.
That's what I thought.
Ah, okay then. Yeah, that's
Um,
Mia Parker, right? Not Mia Monroe.
Nope, me and Parker. We were in
Mia
the patrol
Parker,
car
okay.
together.
Okay. Oh well, that's her then.
Yep.
Ah, she asked you for my number. Ah,
Yeah, she said she
All
didn't
right.
have it and asked if I had it.
okay. All right. I guess her and I need to have a dialogue exchange about that then.
Mm-hmm. I told her, I go, that's pretty bad when you don't have your man's number.
I know, right? Like, god dang.
I mean, I got my man's number.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Oh yeah. Have to have a talk with her about that. See what's really going on. Like, how you not have your man's number? A whole doctor.
I mean, yeah. I couldn't understand that. I was sure that you probably had her number, so I didn't understand why she wouldn't have yours.
Yeah, I know, right? Let me double check again. God, that's what- Yeah, I got a number. 'Cause I got it saved. So,
Well, who knows? I had to race her up here yesterday. She passed out in my patrol car.
You said you was up here yesterday? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to bring her up here because she passed out in a patrol car.
Oh no. Oh man. Well, she didn't eat?
She forgot to drink.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That dehydration will take you out every time.
Yep. I
That's
thought she was
why,
just
yeah.
trying to get me to come up here to see Rodney, and then she goes, no, I seriously need to go up there.
Yeah, she came up here and I was like, well, what's wrong with her? And so I opened up the thing. That's what she said. Oh, she didn't have any water. I was like, oh, same situation.
Ah.
So on a revive kit.
Uh-huh. Okay, then. Yeah, well, PD, they get that. So, I would just say, get a copy of their medical system of their injuries. You know, however way you may have to get it for records or whatnot. And just hit them with the revive. Then that way, I can update their medical record with what their injuries were.
What the fuck, yo? I can't get nobody to rock with me on this one. You fools are lame.
Sir, why you talking so loud on your cell phone walking by?
Say the name almost couldn't make it on the line. Alright.
Well, congratulations on your new vehicle.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I want something a little sporty.
Okay, you deserve it.
Stop being a tool.
Very hard-working young lady, so.
Yeah, I work too much. It really feels like, but.
Well, you know.
But I try
work hard, play harder.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're trying to put some hours in so I can get myself an apartment eventually.
Okay. Yeah, most definitely, man. Most definitely. You gonna?
It's starting to hurt to sleep on those benches.
Oh man, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Oh, I'm sure you got a nice house, Doc.
Well, yeah, now I do, but prior to, nah. I was in this hospital.
I used to sleep at the truck depot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I used to sleep behind the pallets.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sleep behind the pilot.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not getting a house or an apartment. I'm getting me. Y'all just stay out my.
You gonna get you a what?
A yacht where I can stay out in the water.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
So you wake up until you wake up one morning and the storm blew away your boat. You're drowning.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, when we had that boats on the water or fun on the water, my little boat kept floating away from the yacht.
You didn't have an anchor?
No, and then some of them said they didn't work.
I think they said you have to be sitting in the seat and then drop your anchor.
Oh, I need to go get one then.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be sitting. That's what Awesome said. You gotta sit in the seat and then drop it.
Okay. I had to swim quite a ways out and grab my boat.
Uh-huh.
Then
you swam out there to get it?
Yeah. And I parked it at the back, and it surprisingly stayed there most of the night.
Okay.
Everybody's boat was floating away, I saw.
Yes,
except for Austin's.
Right, except for Austin's.
Yeah.
Austin dropped that anchor. That thing wasn't going nowhere.
Nope. And waves was going around his boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. Probably kept that anchor in his pocket the whole time. So I've been waiting to pull this bad boy out. Oh, bless you, lady.
Did she sneeze on y'all?
I said sneeze behind Sammy.
Oh, I didn't even hear her.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. She in her phone. She ain't paying no attention. Oh, selfie. Okay.
Not the best. All right, got her. All of us been
Yep, yep.
You thought today.
So any of you participating in the fashion show this weekend?
I am not.
You're not?
I'm trying to, but Los is I never can catch it with Los.
Oh yeah, Los is extremely busy.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely busy.
They've already gotten most of their uniforms, or not uniforms, their pick of their dresses and stuff, and whatever they're gonna wear. So I'm trying to get with him now before the weekend.
Yeah, I tried to call him a little bit ago, and they went voicemail.
Mm-hmm. But you got a voicemail. Mine just kept ringing.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't get like a little piece of a ring and go to voicemail?
It just kept ringing.
Oh, it just kept ringing, huh? Okay. Well, clearly you weren't blocked.
That part. He ain't want to deal with me. Nah, this Sasha. She aight.
Tuh.
What are you tudd about?
Just a thought.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it. Just
in
my thoughts.
He ain't want to bother me. He ain't want to be bothered with me.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't have your number saved or something.
You know, even Frankie told him that to contact me. He's just saying she left him a message to contact me. He's not. He's just busy. Where's his shop at?
Toledo.
Yep. 040.
Pop in on him if he's in.
Oh, that's why I was calling him.
No, I had to try and catch him for years.
I'm tell you right now, he definitely ain't in right now. I promise you that. I can
I'm
100%
quite sure.
guarantee.
I'm quite sure he's not.
I can guarantee Los is not in right now. I promise you.
I know.
That man busy.
Yeah, Los is the one who trained me as a paramedic.
Mm-hmm. And then left us.
Well, you know. Yeah.
Well, don't worry, I'll be around for a while.
Yeah. Guess ain't nobody gonna drown. None of that. Hey, do you still have your scuba gear, Sasha? There, Sasha?
The only thing I have, let's see. I think it's only part of it. I have to get the tank. I have the mask. I still have to get the tank.
I still don't have any scuba stuff.
Yeah, and you gotta make sure your pockets are damn near empty. That stuff is heavy.
Ah, okay.
Cause Sabir took us out to the beach, and we was doing some swimming lessons and stuff like that with the gear. Just cause we gotta do any kind of water rescue. But he bought all the gear with him, so we didn't have to carry it with us.
I remember when we were out there on the yacht that they said they had some stuff, but I never used it.
Okay. It's pretty easy. It shows, you know, the gauge shows you how much oxygen you have.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try that and the parachuting at some point.
Yeah, the parachute for sure. I know Damien, they went parachuting yesterday.
Parachuting? Oh, I've never been parachuting. I'm skydiving, but never parachuting.
Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Skydiving.
Yeah,
Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. I thought that was a whole separate entity that they had them. Okay.
You know the one I can't. You know the one I can't get. I keep making myself roadkill.
Splat.
That part. I'm gonna get it though. I don't care if I gotta do it over and over again. I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
I know definitely where to go. You go to with that man at the hangar. He'll just snatch you right on up and put you in the plane. Let's go.
Yeah.
He gonna drop you. If you ain't ready or not, he gonna drop you.
Which hangar is that?
It's let me tell you, hold on.
In Sandy Shore area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go up to the top. It's that yellow dot. It's at 110.
Okay.
I'm surprised with all the trucking
grape
you've done,
seed?
you haven't delivered up there, probably.
Oh, I probably have. I just didn't pay attention.
It's definitely there. You walk up to him, you think you're gonna ask him a question. He gonna snatch you right on in that plane. I found out the hard way. I was trying to make a phone call. I said, wait a minute. No instructions, no nothing.
Yeah, man.
I thought he was gonna circle around and land back. He said, "Oh, every man for themselves." Tossed me right on out.
God damn.
I said that sounds a little scary.
It was not really not knowing what was about to happen. I did not know what to do at all. No instructions.
You made me want to go 42 and try this now.
Say that again.
You made me want to go 42 and go try it.
I'm telling you, it's a hoot. I mean, now that I have some ideas of what to do, yeah, third time's a charm.
Yeah, I skydived in previous states.
Yeah, the first time I landed in a ravine. The second time me and Doc went, I landed on the side of the road.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you ended up.
Third time's a charm. Yeah, you had to come save me.
Sounds like something we need to go do together.
You gotta be with somebody. The buddy system for sure.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have to have radios and everything.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna land either, but you know.
Right, definitely gonna have a radio for communication.
Yeah.
You wanna go try?
Say that again.
I said, y'all wanna go try it?
Not right now. We on duty. I got another. I'm gonna do it a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll do about another 15 minutes.
Yeah, talk about that long before I gotta head off to bed.
How long have I been on duty? What time did I clock in? Let's see. Got on about 8 o'clock. Yeah, about an hour and a half. 4 or 5. I've done 5 hours already. Yeah, can do that.
I've done about what, 5 hours, something like that.
Was you here before me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you probably been on just about as long.
You've done that much today?
I was on about 3.5 earlier today.
Yeah, me and her both was, and then we've been on ever since.
I came back after the storm about 8 o'clock. It's pretty slow. So.
Is there a set limit we're supposed to get every week, or?
Say that again.
Is there a amount of hours we're supposed to hit every week?
7 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I might have got that. Okay.
7 hours weekly.
Yep.
That's what I gotta do for PD.
Yeah.
That's not hard to get.
But when you're doing something you like to do, the hours go by pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot faster when things are going off and we're out running around picking people up. I guess everybody wants to be good little boys and girls today.
I take it. We've had our busy days. We can get our busy days.
It's nice for you to stand around and get paid, right?
I know most of the weekend while I was on, it was pretty slow.
Oh, okay. The weekends?
Okay,
That's
yeah.
surprisingly.
I know.
That's surprising.
I say
That's
this
what I
weekend was
like
pretty
all
slow.
weekend.
We have an event this weekend?
We had
Just Friday night.
Yeah,
The fashion show.
No, this past weekend.
we had the
Yeah,
Oh,
Friday
scavenger
night.
hunt.
Yeah,
All right, the scavenger hunt that I totally missed.
it was pretty slow after that even. But we still had fun.
Yeah. We all hung out in front of Rusty's, talked a little trash or whatnot. Had one guy came in that was, I don't know what he was on.
Are you talking about that Darius character?
My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I don't think he really wants to work. He just wants money.
What's his name? Darius?
Yeah,
What does
Darius. Nothing.
he do?
No, the guy that Aaron detained.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
Has he been back?
No, I'm pretty sure he got permanent locked up.
Okay. One of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was something else.
Yes, he was. Well, pretty sure him and some of his friends had a nice little shootout up here, before all that went down, too.
So he was trolling.
Yeah, I came, up here and visited, Nurse Nancy, and as I was leaving, there was a, SUV parked right about where I'm standing, and then I guess, PD had a call of gunshots up here.
Oh man.
Wow.
So I got lucky and missed all that.
Dang it.
Not the lucky.
I mean, I really didn't want to be up here with better gunshots going off.
You're right. Definitely not by yourself. That's how I felt. Exactly how I felt.
I mean, I got a personal pistol and stuff, but I don't really want to use it unless I have to.
Right, that part.
That's right. That's right. The deadly force triangle: the intent, capability, and the opportunity. Okay, that's just a veteran thing. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I understood that. But just, yeah, I try to forget all that.
Not try to forget it. Not try to forget it. Hey, I understand.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go in my head for a second.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. How long you gonna be awake, Sammy?
Oh, I don't know. I might be awake for a while.
So do you want to do the skydiving?
Yeah, I'll go try it.
Alright, what?
I just gotta
Stop,
remember
come back.
exactly how to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. We about to find out.
I will
And
say,
then
make sure you have empty bags. The parachute's heavy.
Yeah,
You know what?
I'll store a lot of
right.
it in my vehicle or something.
Same here. I'll put some. What I need to put in my locker?
That
I'm
is
sure
one thing I like about the new PD is we got personal lockers now.
That's good. That's good. We got them here too. I heard y'all lost your the gym though.
Yes, we did. That does.
That sucks.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, who sells the gym passes here? I had a couple people that come ask me that.
Yeah, we Dr. Lydia is supposed to Dr. London is supposed to be able to provide it to us, but I haven't seen her. When I saw her yesterday, I forgot to ask her about it because I sold all 25 of mine to Fitzgerald.
Yeah,
He was asking me for some more today. I was like, I don't have any more.
Yeah, I know. Right after the new building was, built, that they got us a bunch of gym passes.
I heard they did they reopen what they did? They did reopen the Mile High.
Yeah. Yeah, I go down to the beach and work out, then I go up to the Mile High and run on the treadmill.
That's what I need to get some treadmill action. I need to get everything going on.
And the beach is nice.
Oh, I need stamina, strength, and all that stuff. Well, if doctor, look,
yeah.
if doctor go off duty, you know, if we splat, we gonna have to call Nurse Nancy.
Right.
They don't tell them they don't tell them where I'm gonna land at once they throw us out.
Yeah.
There's no, cause once we get separated, whatever car we in, we gonna either make our way back up to the field or, yeah, what's gonna have to happen. I would say whatever bullshit car you got, take it up.
Yeah.
I got a little bullshit bike I ride up there. We get on the plane and they drop us. We have to figure out what our destination landing point is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to figure that out.
Well, unfortunately, I think that's time for me. You know, go fed out.
I'm gonna go put this stuff in my locker and then change clothes.
Yeah, I'm going to change clothes and go park my car and I'll sleep.
Okay, well you take it easy, Hanny.
Mm.
You gonna go with us Rivers?
You what?
What's up,
Rivers.
What?
Oh, that's if he wanted to go skydiving as well.
Yep.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. Put this stuff in my locker so I can clear my pockets out. I think we gotta go to Krabby Patty to get the parachute, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I think it's
No, it's where would it go for? I had to put it in squawk.
I believe that they're about 412 is what somebody told me.
Okay. All right. We're gonna figure it out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you. We was just talking about you. We was just talking about you.
Alright, sorry it was a short movie, but I have to catch you later.
That's fine. It was just nice to see you.
Let's see you up to there, go skydive myself one day.
Yep.
Maybe you'll be able to teach me once you figure it out.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Alright, y'all have one evening.
Okay, be safe.
Yeah, you too.
I ain't gonna lie, this brings me back to my PD days.
Oh?
This with the gun on my hip, it brings me back to the PD days.
Why is that?
Because my gun's on my hip like I always carry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna talk to DJ about seeing what I can't do to go over there to the detective side of stuff.
I'll have to yell at him for running that light.
I don't even think DJ's in right now. I'm not sure.
How we doing, Chris? How we doing? Hello, Wanda.
What's going on, y'all?
I'm back again.
Hey. What up?
What's going on, Sammy? What's going on, Rodney?
Rodney left.
Oh. Who's that?
That's Tate.
Oh, I ain't seen him outside of his work uniform yet.
Yeah, Rodney already left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's me, it's Tate.
What's going on, Tate?
Busy go skydiving.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna like it. It's fun. It's a very exhilarating experience.
Hello.
Say his uniform.
I should be back on
shit.
TikTok tomorrow.
Is that who I think it is? Oh shit.
I should be allowed to stream there again tomorrow.
Wow, I guess Unc is back. You good, Sid? Oh, that's Sasha. Hey, Sash.
What in the world? You back again? What happened?
Girl, look, I don't know. My little sister got fucked up some way, somehow.
Oh, it's not funny, but what in the world?
It is, because who knows?
What
She probably
in
ain't
the
had her
world?
seatbelt on.
Oh, so I was driving.
I was, but I'm not injured. I'm perfectly fine.
That's wild.
You about to go
3:15
skydiving with
going-
them?
Yeah. 3:15 going 10:07.
325 sound traffic.
All right, well, y'all have fun now.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what we doing. Like I said, third time's a charm.
Look, somebody got to stay on duty. Somebody will come get y'all if anything.
Look,
Cause
Nancy.
look, for real.
There's
'Cause I remember the
Nancy.
first time I went out there, it was rough.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me. If anything, I do know. Let's see.
Mhm.
Make sure Doc is alright. I guess I should have waited. I changed clothes. Okay, Miss Mia, you alright?
Girl, yeah, now I am. Thanks to Frankie. And thanks to Jock.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
How bad was it? Like, damn, girl.
My
Well,
torso and my leg. Hello?
I let her tell you. I can't speak on it, but
Jeez,
Oh,
Louise.
my
Who knows what?
goodness.
Put your seatbelt on,
I'm
girl.
trying to violate the
did.
HIPAA codes.
Well, y'all have fun. Stay safe. Take your medipacks with you, because we all know what happens when your parachute doesn't deploy.
What the heck is the Metapat?
I don't know.
Scaring
Your
her
little
already.
portable medical device, medical packages, in case somebody gets hurt.
Okay. So we get the parachute from where? I think Sammy, where you said the parachutes? We buy the parachutes from?
In it were G12 or something.
Oh wait, which skydiving are y'all doing?
412.
Where you get in the plane?
Yeah.
Oh
I've
yeah, you don't
never
need to
done
buy
that.
any. Okay, so let me see. Do I
So you don't need to
remember?
buy a parachute?
That's what we
Yeah, no. So if you're going on the one where you jump out of the plane, you don't
that
have to
what,
buy
110,
anything
right?
additional. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. It's out in the boonies.
I think 110 at the what, a yellow dot, a grape seed.
Yep. The Mackenzie Airfield. Yeah.
So we don't need to we don't need to buy yeah, we don't need to buy one.
You
That's
just
the one
go
they
talk.
smashed me up.
Yeah, so make sure everybody is there at the same time, and you're gonna talk to the guy that's standing right there at the hangar, and he's gonna put y'all on the plane, and then when he gets to altitude, he'll tell y'all when to jump out. Now, if you playing with sticks, it's gonna be your triangle, like you getting in and out of your vehicle to get out of the plane, and then you're gonna flex your X muscle to deploy your parachute.
Okay. So
if you're
is there
playing on keys, I'm not too sure.
is it a Landing. What's the landing?
So before y'all head up there, I would suggest everybody get a radio.
Right.
And get on comms, so that way you guys can kind of pinpoint, where y'all land. The goal is to try to land back in that same area, but most of the time we're scattered and we just kind of meet up somewhere.
Right.
Pick each other back up.
All right.
I never land in the same. Yeah, I never
I
land
guess
in the
I'll be
same
on duty
place.
for a little while longer.
Okay. Well, we'll do the protocol.
Well, like I
Please.
said, if you're on sticks, it's triangle to get out of the plane and X to deploy your parachute. So that's the simplest.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I guess
girl.
I'm just gonna. All right. Y'all guys be careful too.
Thanks, we will.
Yeah,
Well,
Frankie,
hopefully
careful.
she will.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you the one who got.
Yeah, I'll be on
Alright, so-
duty for a little while longer.
Okay. Cool. So I guess we're going to coordinate radios. We'll probably do like channel 55 maybe. Keep it simple.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
All right. So channel 55. And that postal was what, one? What did I say?
110.
110? Yeah. So go ahead. All right. I'll meet y'all out there.
Okay.
All right. All right, Doc.
Sammy,
Wish
can I
us
ride
luck.
with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm almost there.
We just got here. And my dumbass drove all the way here without a seatbelt.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Imagine trying to enforce the law with breaking the law.
I know, right?
That's crazy. I had to put my hat in my pocket. I didn't want to lose it.
Yeah, I'm moving stuff around at the moment.
What do you got, a front?
Yeah, pretty much.
You got a front.
Yeah, because it's a mid-engine car.
Hey, I'm saying you got a front.
Let's see, I'm gonna go in my head real quick and figure out what muscle I need.
Okay, it should be your F. If you're on mouse or key and mouse, it should be your F muscle.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yep. Oh, I've got the same bike.
This is my very first bike when I first got here.
I'm gonna have to get me a bike.
My first one was the drag bike.
Oh, I remember seeing it.
Yep, and I got that one now, and it's got the bubblegum livery on it.
I know, I want a chopper.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all ready to do this?
Yep.
As much as I'll ever be.
Right.
See you later.
We gotta be together, I think. You on comms 55?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
All right.
What do we push? E?
Press E. 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
go.
go.
Hit it. Hit E, hit E.
I'm already in the plane.
I'm in the plane too.
I think we're on the same one.
Yeah, this dude's wild.
Yo, this is crazy. Y'all see how he's flying? This is how I fly.
Okay. All right.
Remind me not to ride with you.
Let's go!
We can. Okay, well, it says jump now. You ready to jump?
I'm jumping. It's not opening.
Try J. Triangle.
I'm on, fingers. I'm gonna die.
It should be your F muscle.
It wouldn't. The heck? Okay.
Sis, did he get you back up?
She's right here.
I've been doing CPR, brother.
All right. Did you move her?
No.
Then okay, because my last coordinates had me going past here and making the left up here.
No, I was trying to flag you down. I guess you didn't see me in your thing.
All right.
Yeah. I did not touch her at all.
Okay then.
There you go, bro.
All right.
I guess I'm the only one that survived.
You know you rode right past me before I passed out.
I did?
You did.
I was trying to find you. I guess I couldn't see you. Where was you at?
A little further downwards. I don't even know where I'm at.
I was trying to find you because I heard somebody splat. I guess it was you. I was trying to find you.
What dang, not splat.
Thank you.
Well, I heard a flood, if you would say.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna need to ride back to our vehicles.
I guess so.
Well, since all y'all are city employees, y'all can ride with me.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, brother.
All right.
Appreciate you, Doc.
Hey, no problem.
So Sammy, what happened with you? I know my downfall was I hit release the parachute.
My chute never even tried to deploy.
You see this rock right over here, Doc? I landed right there. I landed right there in that little green patch right there by that rock.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, my chute didn't even open.
All right. Okay.
It should have been your F muscle lift.
I tried F. I tried everything I could think of.
You don't have to go into your muscles and let me see what it is then.
Yeah.
All right. Where's y'all vehicles located at?
Hold on.
At the McKenzie Airfield.
Are we all the way over here?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Dude, we got yeeted out of that thing. It's a joke.
I didn't even know where I was landing.
All I know, Doc, all I know is that thing said jump at the bottom. I jumped and took my parachute.
Okay, so I know not to press triangle no time soon before. Okay. All right. Lesson learned number 3.
You'll get it. You'll get it eventually.
Sis, I got it my first shot.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm not deterred though, that's for sure. I'm gonna get it.
You wanna try it again?
this time around, we gonna end up with Nurse Nancy. I know Jock is not gonna come out here and get us again.
Nurse Nancy, that's fine with me. As long as we don't lose anything in our pockets.
Yeah, Nurse Nancy will be on duty.
What you think, Sammy?
Yeah,
Call it a night or what? Sammy dear, you back there?
Yeah, I'll try again.
All right. Turn your radios back on.
Oh, mine's been on. Unless y'all want me to go on, dude, it's up to y'all. I can go on, dude. It's not an issue.
You out here already?
Yeah, but Doc said got to back to the hospital.
Well, that's why I bought my thanks, Doc.
Yep.
Hey, anytime. Y'all be safe out here now.
You're trying.
I can't get out.
Yeah, I can't either.
Flex your X. Alright, seatbelts off.
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, it's fine because I just put my bike up here. You know, once I take a nap, it goes with me. So I'm not worried about that. But the we gotta figure out what Sammy muscles is.
That's what I'm saying.
I think I may have it figured out.
That's saying, do you just want me to go back on duty, or want me to be here? It's up to y'all.
You here now? I mean, cause ain't no need for you driving all the way back with him.
Y'all have a good night.
You too,
Thank
Doc.
you too.
Alright.
Ain't no need for you driving all the way back in. Then you gotta come back up here and get us. I mean, you here for the fun? Just have fun.
It's just money in my pocket. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
That's cool. We're here. So I know not to press triangle. That released my parachute, and I went. You know, I was done. So.
Okay. Well, I push triangle to get out, and then X for my parachute.
Right, but then steering, I'm using my sticks to steer. So how do you?
Okay, sis, when you jump out, if you got sticks, you jump out with your triangle, right?
I did that.
Okay. And then when you get where you're comfortable, push your X muscle, and then that brings out your parachute. Then you steer with your left and right stick.
Okay, so I was trying to figure out how close to the ground I was before. How do you land?
Okay, so you control it with your sticks, and then it goes slower, slower, slower to the ground. Then you control it which way again.
How do you go slower?
You don't. You just gotta go like you push your sticks up. Like when you want to land on the ground, you push both your sticks up, right, and it takes you closer to the ground. And then you steer with both sticks, and it puts you on your feet.
Okay. All right. 4th time's a charm.
Second time for me, sis. I made it first.
All right. You ready, Sammy?
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Here we go. There's Nancy. You're gonna have to get them two, not me. We're good. But this time I am gonna try to find both of y'all and have y'all close together if that's what y'all need.
No, if we got to go to Nurse Nancy, we're just gonna flex E.
Oh, okay.
We'll be back at the hospital. Like I said, I'm not worried about my bike. It'll be fine.
Right. So just meet you at the hospital. Got it.
You're right, that part.
So just
ready?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, E.
1, 2, 3, go.
Alright.
Oh shit.
What's wrong? What's wrong? We all in the plane.
I'm in the plane.
Yeah, we all. I watched us get in. We in.
I think after this, I'm gonna go get my pilot license.
Gotta make an appointment.
Well, I'll go make an appointment after this.
I gotta pay attention to where we are on the map.
Every man for himself!
All right, here we go.
Still not opening.
Jay?
It opened.
Mine ain't opening.
Ah, shit.
Not open!
What location you near? Hey, did you, Ann? Oh, dear. Excellent.
Bless my soul! Manuel! You won't take me alive!
Hey. I just now seen ya. Harder for me to see those comments on YouTube. They're small. because I was trying not to, you know, fall from the sky and die. Like I did the first time. Oh. I don't think Tate made it. I know Sasha didn't make it. Oh, where did we jump out? Over in this area. Real quick, and then I'll make my way over that way. Yeah, she just bought this tonight. Feels slow compared to all the other stuff. Goody, what that little Aston Martin you got? That thing scoots. I was disappointed in that chase the other night. Of course it's not gonna let me use the pump. Well, they got away from us quickly. Of course, my SUV bounced, and then Austin bounced into me, so it... Yeah, I was very disappointed in that chase.
Hey, Sammy.
Yes.
Where are you?
I am at Sandy Shores, getting gas.
Okay, you're getting gas. Alright. What about Rivers?
I have not heard from him.
I got saved by the dock here, headed back to the hospital.
Okay. I guess I'll go over that area where I was at earlier and see if I can't find him.
Copy that.
Well, you left, and then Austin said that he wouldn't be to lead the pursuit, so I went and I took off, and as I went around the corner, it bounced, and then so I lost sight of you, and then I caught sight of you again for a second, and then when I went around one of the corners, Austin like ran into me or something, I can't remember. And I lost eyes, and after that I was like, okay. See, I was looking forward to that pursuit because I was like, you got a better car. I was like, you know, you actually will have a chance to get away, then make it fun. Because that first one, that car you had, I was like, yeah, I was like this. I was like, with 3 of us, and you having that slower car, I was like, there's no way. It's not fair. That's why I was like, I'm just hanging back. I was like, I wasn't even really trying. I just was making sure I still had eyes. Really? I wonder who that was. You know what? That may have been me. Yeah, I think I went back to the station to fuel up my car or something. I can't remember. Yeah, that's where I was earlier. I'm not finding them. See, that doesn't make sense. That disappoints me, honestly. Because to me, that doesn't make it doesn't make it fair for you. I've decided that if that ever happens again, where I can't find somebody, I'm gonna do the think/me and say go to the hospital and wait for me there or something. Because I know you're trustworthy enough to do that. Now, somebody that's new, probably not, but I think most everybody would. No. No, see, I didn't even see that. Like, I went to where I seen your body laying, and then, like, I tried escorting you. I tried the third eye to see if I could even see you there. Then when John came in, he walked around into the bedroom, and I followed him in there. It was like you weren't even there. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. You say hair snapping all over you.
I'm about to die.
I say I don't think anybody's on.
No, they on. You can't use Nurse Nancy. They're on the way. I think they were out in the country or something.
We were all just out there skydiving.
Yeah, did you see apparently Jock and Sasha was out that way too.
I'm gonna sit down because I'm
Jock,
about to pass out.
I say Jock came out and picked us up and said he was going off duty.
Oh well, then
But I don't
Sasha
know.
said she was on the way back. I called and talked to her.
Oh, okay. She must have switched radios then, because we were all on radio together.
Guys, if I don't make it, I love you guys.
Yeah, we love you too.
Ah, you'll make it. I got
My
faith in
sister
you.
already done fell out. Can't speak.
You sued this damn hospital.
Right. For everything they got. My little sister didn't deserve this.
What do you mean, Sully, that worked bad? Yeah, I can't believe we were stepping on you. That's nuts. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Oh, there she went.
Oh man. They got dying people everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
Yeah, do a 911 EMS so they know they got multiple people. Are you okay, Sammy?
Yeah, I was just coming back here to see if Sasha was here. Because like I said, we was on radio together and I hadn't heard from him.
It's always weird when they stand up.
Hi. Trust me, I know.
Guys, I think I'm seeing the light.
Oh no, don't go into the light.
Yeah, I'd love to see the video, man.
I'm finna go outside and start shooting. We gotta get some type of help.
Yeah, I'd love to have seen your point of view on, like, even when I shot and everything. Yeah,
Frankie done beat them back. Where the fuck are they?
Yeah,
I'm a spammer.
He was out. He
The
was supposed to
fuck
be
is
outside.
going on here?
until he heard
Everybody dying
gunshots.
because Nurse Nancy not at work. Somebody clocked in. Everybody dying at the hospital.
Oh my gosh. Who's this on the floor?
That's
seeing the
Mia.
light.
Both
my
the
God,
Mias on the
Mia.
floor.
Damn.
Jesus.
Sammy, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You guys sue this hospital.
Sue the hell out of this
The fuck-
hospital.
Out the hell out this ghetto ass hospital. That's crazy.
Oh no, she done went gone. Ugh.
2 bodies down.
There's bodies all over the floor.
Well, see, Sasha, Tate, and I went skydiving, and I think the first time Tate landed and Sasha and I didn't, and the second time, I don't think Tate did.
Are you already taking a picture?
Yeah, hold on.
Let me step back.
Okay, I don't know by the way. Come on, like, we squawking about this.
Yeah, see, he wasn't. And I told him to only enter if he heard gunshots. So I'm guessing the first time
Everywhere.
that Austin shot, or not Austin, but the first time Aaron shot, he must have took that as shots were fired, so he should come in. And see,
landscape.
he, with him sitting there, it must have, or when he flew in, you shot at him, which I was hiding behind the wall. And I didn't even know he was in. I thought you tried to just shoot towards me. And that's when I popped around the corner in my eyes and seen you and shot. Yeah, that's crazy.
We can't use Nurse Nancy. We already tried.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sully, you only got 2 nights left.
Not you.
She on the phone.
Not you.
Lay your ass down. You're supposed to be hurt. Here we go.
So yeah, that whole scene was messed up. Honestly, with as messed up as that scene was, they should have just let you go. We should have just confiscated all the shit off you and let you go. That would have made it a whole lot more fun anyways, because... Yeah, he's like that at times. Pretty much most of the time. He was like, nope. See,
oh my God.
I got to thinking about it today, what I really should have done, which would have
try
made
to
it
use
more
Nurse
fun,
Nancy again.
is if I tased you and then tried to cuff you instead. But
Put you close enough
with
where you could
you
try
actually
to.
having a gun, if I'd done that and you shot me, it'd have been back on me. Not using. Yeah. You lit him up. You lit him up good.
She's going to the light.
Oh my gosh, I hope she didn't go into the light.
Yeah, and see, I can't shoot worth a shit, so that's why I was even shocked that I was able to get you like I did.
She checked in. She checked in. Hey, Mia P, check in. Can't she check in?
My car is at the bottom of somebody's pool.
Bottom of somebody's pool.
How did you do that?
I
mean, I shouldn't say that because I've done it before.
Can you not reach it, or it's still just getting a doctor?
Let me check
She said it won't let her.
It said checking in for me.
You gotta put her closer.
Yeah, she might.
She done threw it on the floor.
Well, ain't no gentle way to put people down.
Somebody just pulled up. Thought I saw.
I don't see nobody.
Me either.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I see him. Sorry.
You over here worried about what she's saying. Please help her. That's your woman.
Right. She been on the floor for like 30 minutes
Please
now.
help her.
Well, I'm the only doctor working. I'm so sorry.
Help
Go
her.
work,
Stop
doctor.
talking. No, he talking shit instead of helping. Oh, Mia, Lord.
All right.
Mia, does he have permission to touch you?
She can't talk.
That's crazy.
No, that was weird
Well,
though.
yes.
Maybe because
Now I need
you
a
was gone
mechanic.
down for so long, it just let you go in.
Probably. But mine did say checking in, so I know I didn't go into the
Yeah,
light.
you know, I was
Good. Make sure your pocket's still full.
in my mind.
Lord.
I don't really think we should
My
breach the
pocket's
house.
good.
I think we ought to wait outside.
That was a lot.
Really was. KP woke.
Yeah,
Come
that
on,
was
we say we
insane.
saw.
With like I said, with the way that
KP or
scene was so
KB?
screwed up, I think we
P.
should have.
KP.
Okay, P.
Yeah.
But I really think we
Okay.
should have
As we
done
lay.
it differently.
What? Not as we lay. But
I think you should have got less
We
time.
forgot about tomorrow as we lay.
It was just that that whole thing was screwed
I'm
up
gonna drink some sweet
afterwards.
too. Some sweet tea.
Y'all saw Unk back?
He put a squawk out, but
Yeah, he gets that way. He
yeah, based
does.
off what you just said, he sleep.
Oh, I found dead.
Oh yeah. It's a given.
What's up, Sasha?
Dumbass elevators.
Oh shit. I was skydiving.
A wreck.
Did you land the second time or did you?
My parachute never opened the second time.
Oh gosh.
I got mine to open the second time. I actually landed.
You didn't hear me go,
I did, and then I hollered on the radio for you to try to yell at me where you was at, but I think you
Yeah,
already went splat.
Yeah, I don't know. I did it right the first time. I did exactly what I did the first time. The second time, I just didn't.
Oh, see, the
do
first
anything.
time it didn't let me open mine either, which was weird.
That's
That's
crazy.
wild.
Yeah, he came and got
I'm
me in the
glad y'all
helicopter.
ladies are okay.
Okay, that's
Thank
why.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Were you guys in need of help with something near the PD earlier?
No.
We had a bunch of calls coming in from near PD, but we could never find the person. Where's
PD sending out fake calls.
they didn't know what we was talking about. We never found the person. We came back here.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Now somehow Nurse Nancy helped this Mia, and then Jock got the other Mia in the back.
Oh, okay. I let him have his moment.
Yeah. He about to give her sexual healing.
Oh boy.
You need help back there?
I said, I don't think I need to be here for this.
Yeah, he like, I got everything
Right.
handled back here.
I'm ready to get out of here. I've been here for too long.
My car is in somebody's pool, so.
Oh no.
I'll get my car out.
I guess not. You're not responding. Okay, well I'm off duty now.
If not, that's gonna stay there all night. If they can even get it.
That's true. You only should have got 2. Yep, it is. It is.
Ugh, I don't know what he's doing.
Well,
He
see,
didn't
the
respond. Let me go back in and see.
only reason they had me send you up is because I'd never done it before. So when I flew back in, and they said just give him this, I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't even know, honestly. I didn't even know what I was giving you. I just knew that you could have. You could have. But you did it the right way. You followed the rules. Speaking of, look who's here. That's true. Hello, hello. Perfect. I wondered if that's who that was. I'm just glad you, wasn't in the stream earlier when, Sammy bought her, present for Rodney. Well, one reason I was thinking it was him was because the name on there. The Sullivan part. He didn't say a word. He just walked in, walked around, and sat back down. And there we go. Left it out a call. Well, Willy, I mean, his actual name is William, which is mine, though. Dude, he does. He always seems like he's just pissed off. I don't understand it. He does. He just... That's why when everybody kept asking if Ann and Sammy were a thing, and when they were asking Sammy that, I was like, no. I was like, no, because there ain't no way that Sammy could put up with it. And he is dedicated to that job. You know, I'm the same way. I think he was a way better fit for EMS. I don't understand that thought either. Well, I think that she may just go on home and go to bed. I mean, it is already 10 o'clock, so... Aaron is chief of police. Yeah, I still like Austin, but I've noticed a change since he's been on PD. He's kind of acting a little more like Ann as PD. Exactly. To me, it feels like he's acting more like Aaron on PD. He's not as laid back feeling enough to me. I see Austin's already made a detective. But you all don't know that. Sammy is corporal. He's an FTO now. She can train. I was in shock the other night. What night was that? What night was it that we did the bike ride? That was Saturday night, because that was when Chris was... Okay, so, yeah, Saturday night. When Los did the little bike ride through, or out on the... highway and stuff. Both of them actually invited Sammy, to go off-roading with them. Which I was in shock. I was really in shock about that one. Yeah, you were Darius, yeah. That's where I asked what, Did we a jury him? What? I don't have enough cash. Yeah, I do. What is going on here? I can't buy a jerry can. I can't use the pumps. What is going on? Well. Yeah. Man, I hope this car will make it out to her house. She might. They said buy a jerry can for $0, but it wouldn't sell one. That was weird. Yeah, she'll make it. She'll make it. She'll just have to use a jerry can to fill it up. Yeah, I was completely shocked that they invited her to go off-roading with them that night. But I enjoyed the bike ride more, honestly. You know, you give it some time, she might offer him a key. But there you go. That's Sammy's present to Rodney. But there's Rodney's present. She ain't offering you a key yet, but she bought you a whole truck. She got herself a PD bonus today. See, in her mind, you know, because you said you were doing trucking the other day. And so in her mind, she's like, you know, I know how much it sucked to drive them rental trucks. So she's like, I'll just go buy him a truck. That way he doesn't have to have a rental truck. What you do to it is up to you. But the yellow car needs a motor swap. I can tell you that. I don't want it outrageous, but it definitely needs a motor swap. It feels so slow compared to everything else. Could go out there and light her on fire again. That's the only thing I hate about the RVs is, Don't you have to give Willy a raise or something? Give him, like, management position? Or something like that? Yeah, I remember seeing that. I couldn't remember that. I thought you said you had to give Willy a management position so he could hire Rodney. Yeah, I seen you send her a message and say, hey, you just sent me your number. She never did reply. I don't know. I can't remember. I looked at something the other day that showed me that Sammy had keys, but I can't remember what it was. How's that? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about, Darius earlier. We were talking about how, he was there at Rusty Brown's at night. And then we were talking about, the other wild shit that happened Friday night. What was it? I thought it was something on the phone. I don't see it though. I think old Tate was trying to make moves on Sammy tonight. Because when we got ready to go skydiving, Sasha went and got her bike, and first thing Tate asked was if he could ride with Sammy. And Sammy, being the nice person she is, was like, well, yeah, you can ride with me. Now, if he'd have started making moves on her, she'd have said something, but she was kind of like, I don't know about this guy. I don't know, Sammy was trying to make it a point right in front of him that, you know, her and Rodney was together. I don't know if he wasn't picking it up or what it was. I thought it was funny as shit that guy coming out of the hospital runs up, asks about the car, immediately asks if it's hers, and then asks what she does. I noticed that, thank you. Yeah, I was getting ready to go to sleep last night when I sent that. Yeah, Curtis, you missed it. Sammy was up there at the hospital showing Rodney her new car. And somebody from the black gang or whatever had the black flag on them. Come running out of the hospital. And, says something about liking the car and then, asks if it's hers. And then starts asking what she does for a living, so she said she did trucking. She said she worked for Rusty Brown's. Then she said she worked, Bahama Mama's when it opens. And then she turned around, the last one she said, and she goes, and PD, and he's like, oh, I gotta go. I was like, yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I'm not gonna drive all the way out to LS Customs. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, that car really is an old. He said it was in somebody's pool, it really was. Look at there, two Mias laid out on the floor of the hospital. Yeah, well, see, I didn't say PD right off the bat because I knew exactly what his reaction was going to be when she said PD. That's why I waited till last to say it. Because I knew. I knew that if she said at first he'd have ran away. I know I seen somewhere. I can see what her keys go to. Because it says I've got 2 keys, but I've only got the one house. Unless I have an extra copy. Come on. Is it the home app on the phone? Oh, yep. Oh, that's why it says 2. Okay. Her key and then Chuckle's key. Okay. Okay. That's true. So, okay. That makes sense. Because there's 2 keys to her house. Okay. I knew I seen something on the phone, but I couldn't remember what it was. That was the first day we had the new phones. And see, that one is hers, and that one is Chuckles. Chuckles just had to move 2 or down. See, I looked at that house, but I just didn't like the look of it. See, I think, I can't remember, because I looked at this house also, but I don't think you could get to the back. Yeah. Then you couldn't actually get to the back. That's why I didn't like it. Plus, you know, it's got the old ratty fox body set now. Yeah, see, there's no way to the back. It has. Yeah. That's it. I like that I was able to get up here on the second balcony with this one. And then the bottom one, yeah, the steps going up. I literally ran around every house on this block, looking at them. And I came to this one, I was like, oh. I was like, that's the one. I don't even remember what I paid for this. I think I gave $180, something like that for this. running into shit. I still gotta figure out how to make the TV. I've tried it before. Yeah, I don't think it was... It may have been like 2.8. I can't remember. I could go back in my videos and look. Oh, there it is. Gee. Oh, okay. I see. I can play custom link. I put something up. You know, this was her busting ass driving truck. As he Chuckles was all worried about buying cars at the time, so when I got a question about that. Is one of your houses where was that? What's that? You had a house up in here, in this area? Bruce? I can't remember. I want to say I went up this way. But right here. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. It's on a little street. Maybe over here? I'm talking like... I know... Do they have a house right here? Because I know Aaron has a house. Like... Where was it? I want to say the house that I'm thinking of that Aaron has is right in here. Now Sammy's been to this house of Aaron's. I can't remember exactly where it was. As I stopped and looked at this house, and then this is the one that's going up for auction. But I know the other day, I picked Mia up from a house like right here. Okay. I know I picked Mia up from a house up here, and I remember her saying that one day that she kept waking up at your house. I'm like, and when I got there and picked her up, she goes, okay, that's your house, okay. She was like, she's like, don't ask. And I'm like, well, now you make me want to ask. And she goes, but don't. I was like, okay. So see, now Sammy kind of knows where you live, even though he doesn't know where you live. So, Yeah, she radioed in. That was the day that she got, suspended. What was that? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, she called and said, but she needed a ride, so when Sammy got there, she picked her up. I need to replace that damn toilet. I don't know why it's got the tank set so damn high off the... I don't remember getting the one that had the open seat. I'd have had the closed seat. I don't remember. We won't go in that room. Yeah, you don't need to see in that room, Prince. And originally it was Chuckle's bedroom. But when he got his own house, then he changed it. I need to put a mirror in here too. Hi. Yeah, there's the special room. Man, she's got the bed with the vines. Nope. Put her way back in the bed that time. Hey, Samuel decorated. Feel mine. You just tell her what you want. Or buy what you want, and then, she can go in there and do it. Because I don't know how that works. I don't know if it automatically is whatever's would be in your house stuff that it's a pain in the ass to decorate, though, honestly. Nine rooms, yeah. That'd take her a moment. That would definitely take a moment. Yeah, see... none of the... Other than the bathroom, nothing was furnished in this house. Like the tub, bathroom sink, the fridge, the stove, like that stuff was in there. But like the rest of the stuff, was not in here. So everything else you see is what I put in. And if you look at the bottom of her closet, you see where it's like a different color. That's actually a storage that I put in so I could have it, make it look like the closet works. And there's stuff in there that, I guess Enon gave to Chuckles when he bought his house. And then Chuckles put it in Sammy's house. Yeah, I don't really want something that's like that big. Like that red house is awesome. Like it would be cool as shit to have. But I just don't want something that big. I don't see a need for something that big. I mean, unless, like you said, you got, like if you had multiple people living there, like you know, use it as like a house for a bunch of friends, then that's fine. But to me, it's like, this is perfect for her. It's nice, it's small. It's at the beach where she wants, you know, it just, I like something that makes sense for her lifestyle. That's why Willy doesn't have a house. All Willy has is his RV. Yeah. Yeah. See this? That's the one thing I dislike about this house is that it really doesn't have a driveway, but I like it's at the beach. It's like, you know, it's just, it was pretty much exactly what I wanted for her.
Yeah, see, like Willy's house, or well, like I said, Willy doesn't even have a house. Willy just has an RV. He's got keys to Chuckles' house. Chuckles doesn't even use his house. Chuckles is always Chuckles just sleeps pretty much wherever. He just bought a house and decorated it. He doesn't even use it really. And that's why the other day when Queen said that if you have a house, you need to come or you need to fly, at least fly in and, you know, do something. That way you don't lose it. And I'm like, yeah, because that's where Willy sleeps right now. Because what I was doing was I was just taking the RV and I was driving it out to somewhere and making it look like he went to sleep. And then I'd do my end screen and then I'd drive to a garage, park it, and then just F8 right there. But then I was trying to think when I wake him back up, because I was like, when I wake him back up, then I got to remember where, you know, he was camping the night. I was like, that's kind of a pain in the ass. And see, when Chuckles first bought his house, he was going to give Sammy a key. I was like, no, 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 no. I said, don't give Sammy a key. I said, give Willy a key. I said, that way Willy's got a spot to sleep. Sully just needs a cot at the shop. That's all he needs. Maybe that's what I can do. I can park Willy's RV in that open bay that doesn't lock, and then make it look like he goes to sleep there, and then all I gotta do is pull out the garage and park it. That's where Willy can live. See, Sully's got the couch in the office. Willy could park his camper in that bay that doesn't lock, and sleep in his RV. They're just two bachelors living in the garage. You know, it's funny that you made Rodney, because I was debating on having Sammy start flirting with Sully. And I was going to play into the part that, she's got bikes because she likes bikes. And she knew he was, into bikes. And she considers him a friend. And she considers Chris a good friend. But that would have been a hell of a one to have to play off there. Sammy in a relationship with a criminal that, somebody said that. I can't remember, but I thought somebody made the comment that was against Bible, but I'm like, I don't see how it would be, but at the same time, I don't really know. Well, it probably wouldn't have gone well for Sammy's career at PD. It would definitely work for like drama and storyline stuff. Ah, okay. I played it off though tonight that she already made one mistake with the Rodney and Sammy relationship. She woke up, she didn't say that she was awake and good morning or anything. I tell you what, Sammy told Mia that that she was friends with Chris, and Mia kind of acted like she was going to fight Sammy. And then Sammy made the comment that had to arrest Chris and that she really kind of felt bad for it. And, but she made the comment that, you know, because I think you had made the comment that night when we went up the mountain. You made the comment about not wanting Chris to date a PD girl or something. I can't remember. And so Sammy brought it up. But Sammy brought it up that he had made the comment about not wanting to date somebody from PD because something previous had happened. So Mia goes, "Yeah, that was probably me." And Sammy goes, "Well, I kind of wondered that because you're the only other PD female." Sammy's getting little unlocks every now and then on stuff. She hasn't unlocked much about Rodney yet. But that'll get that she'll use stuff to her advantage to unlock stuff on that. Yeah. I'm still waiting for that shit with Willy. I was kind of hoping that with yeah, she did bring that up. She did bring that up. She said that you guys talked at the donut shop. I tell you what, though, when she was talking to Sammy about it, she did seem a little bummed out. But it's funny right now with the whole her and Jock thing because I'm playing it off with Sammy as like, what's the deal here? We've got Kalel and Dr. London, which, you know, that's, you know, a male PD and a female doctor. And then you've got Dr. Jock and Mia. And then you've got now Sammy and Rodney. I'm like, what is it with the PD and the EMS shit here? Oh, at the trucking spot? No, I don't. She didn't say nothing about that. I thought she said it was when we was all at the donut shop. Maybe that's what she was talking about. Was at the trucking spot. But I know she said that she had talked to Chris. I don't know. Rodney's kind of coming off as he might be the jealous boyfriend. He may not want her talking to Chris and Sully and J Rock and all of them. Of course, J Rock and her are coworkers, so you know. She'd never go. She would never go for J Rock, anyways. He is a difficult one to read. He definitely is that. I could see her being in denial on Mia and the whole Mia and Chris thing. Nah, I say Chris and Sammy will be good. They'll just be friends. See, the thing with Sammy right now is I'm trying to play it off to where she's trying to find friends because since Chuckles isn't in the city as much, you know, she pretty much feels like she lost her best friend. So now she's, trying to make friendship with other people to kind of fill that void. And she was hoping that since Mia was PD and now that Mia's also kind of her boss, she was kind of hoping that she would get to see Mia more and they could become close friends. Now, see, Mia brought something up about that, about how I guess her last name and how a lot of her family members are over on the more crim side and that she went PD. And I was like, why does that matter? I was like, why does it matter who your family is? Why does it matter what your name is? I'm like, if somebody likes you for you, why? I said somebody shouldn't run from you because of that. I'll tell you what, it's the I have already noticed that the whole relationship RP kind of stuff is going to be different. It's going to and see, I was always playing Sammy off as she could go either way. She liked guys and girls. Okay. Is that's the thing that Mia is using? See, and that I'm the same way though. You know, I mean, if I pull up, let me see. I go to that. Trying to remember when I started RPing. There's no pixel. There's no pixel. That's okay, right there. First time GTA RP stream. That was 5 months ago. Let's see, what day was that? Did it actually tell me? October 20th. Okay. So Chris basically, okay. I see what you mean now. So because he's friends with her family and she went the PD route. But here's the thing is with the way you play Chris, like he's a good person and he's not going to lie to somebody. He's going to be honest and upfront. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Honestly, that's the reason that Sammy likes Chris as a friend is because he's respectful, he's honest, he's upfront. It's also why she likes Sully as a friend. Because same situation. And see, on Willy, since Willy actually has a backstory because he was supposed to be my main character, he's got a full backstory. And I want somebody to come in that plays a female and like have a relationship with him and try to unlock his backstory. And Victoria made the comment, well, I want to know it. I want to know it. Well, then when I found out she had Jordan, I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'm like, Willie meets Jordan. He tries to go out and date Jordan. I said, this gives her the chance to unlock that. But yet she's playing it that her and this other guy are talking. So now Willie has decided, well, I'm gonna try to actually get out of my comfort zone and start flirting with her and shit. So but I found out just how much the guy that she's trying to date as Jordan, she said he was a crash out. That's true. That's true. That's true. Well, it's like yesterday when we saw when she was on the clock and J Rock came up there to get his car. She told him to be good, and he goes, or don't. She said, don't do anything bad or something to that effect. I can't remember. I made a clip of it, and he was like, I'm an upstanding citizen. She goes, just don't get in trouble before next Friday. She goes, I want to see you at work. You know, she basically told J Rock the same thing she told Sully, you know, when the badge is on, I got to do my job. But when the badge is off, you know, we're friends. We're friends. We're coworkers. So. I don't even remember where we was at. I don't remember if it was up there at PD or where it was at, but J Rock actually told Sammy, he goes, I ain't gonna lie to you. He goes, you was sticking to me. And he goes, you actually predicted what I was gonna do, but he goes, it just didn't work out that way. He goes, that's why I got away. So I don't know how well Kalel drives or Cash didn't seem too bad. I don't think Aaron can really drive. That's why when we did that pursuit, yeah, when we did that first pursuit Saturday night and you were in that car from the gas station, I was like, I'm not even gonna really try to chase because for one, there was three patrol cars, and I was like, that car doesn't stand a chance against the three that we got. And I just knew that Aaron was gonna run into shit. So I was like, I'm just staying back. I want to get in an actual chase with you. I want to get into an actual chase with you. I want to get into an actual chase with Sully. Where, you know, I don't have to worry about getting ran into by other patrol cars or nothing like that. That's what I dislike. And see, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I dislike when I'm in a pursuit and Aaron is there. Aaron has to have lead. Aaron has to have lead. I noticed that the other night because when I was chasing you at one point, I don't remember what happened. But I was in the lead of the chase, and I looked over, and Aaron was passing me, and there was no reason for him to pass me. I mean, I was right there with you. It just didn't make any sense. I was like, I've noticed that if there's a pursuit and Aaron is there, he has to, he wants lead. Yes. That night I wanted to turn around and say that I wasn't going to chase. Honestly. I honestly wanted to say I was not going to chase on the gas station robbery. Because there was no reason to. We had 3 overpowered police cars against basically a regular GTA car. And to me, that's the exact reason that my buddy that plays Chuckles quit PD, was because if you're in a pursuit like that, the overpowered police car is too much. It does not give you guys a chance at all, because it doesn't take anything to catch up. I had one chase last week that I was in, that the only reason they got away was because they shut out 3 of my tires. If they hadn't shot out, I was chasing them with 2. And if they hadn't shot out the 3rd one, they'd have never got away. But yeah, I would love a 1v1 chase. Because every time that we've lost, or that J-Rock has got away, has been because I was following Aaron. And see, I was excited to do that chase. I honestly was excited to do that one. And then, like I said, I don't know what it was. It was like that damn SUV of mine just bounced. And see, that's the thing I don't like about those. Aaron says he loves the Tahoes. I don't like them that much. They feel light. You go over a hill, they fly. You hit a bump, they fly. Where like the Crown Vic, like it feels like it sticks to the ground. I haven't got to do a chase with the Crown Vic yet. And I have a Charger right now. I just got one of the Charger PD cars, and it does not have an engine upgrade. And it's got all the PD upgrades that I can put on. So it's still pretty quick. It's just not stupid quick. I would rather use that in a pursuit. I feel like the only time that the ones with the engine swap should come out is if it's going to be like a highway run. But see, most everybody stays inside the city and everything, and you don't really need the overpowered cop cars. Okay. So yeah, like I said, my first RP was October of last year. But yeah, I was excited to see the blue car, because I was like, this is actually going to be a pursuit. I was like, this is going to be enjoyable. I swear I don't remember seeing you. Let me look. I can pull it up here on my phone. I mean, I could pull it up on the PC, but good Lord, my phone is got all kinds of notifications. Now, Chris, didn't you say that you lived in Kansas also? Or was that just because I swore you said you lived in Kansas? Oh, he's Texas. Okay, so it was you that. Okay, I knew I remembered somebody saying they were in Kansas, but I couldn't remember if it was you or Chris. I knew one of you two had said you lived in Kansas. So he's Texas with Victoria and Queen and all them. Okay, okay. Never been to Texas. Closest I've been to Texas is Oklahoma City. That's where my ex's family on her father's side lives. It's not going to beat that. Damn it. Where is it at? That would be that one. No, that's not that one. That was yesterday. This one? No. Not that one. Okay. No, that's not it. That's old Sully in the fuzzy cuffs. That's Friday night. What the? Why can't I find it? I would have sworn. Maybe it is this one. Do what? Hey, he brought that character out the other night just for me to see, just for a moment. See, what I need, honestly, for Willy is I need somebody to make a female character that's a clown. Well, I wasn't even on a character. I was just in his live. He popped her out for a second. See, I told Victoria that she need to make because she said she was thinking about making a clown character. Because you got Willy and you've got uh Chuckles. And I said, I told her, I said, if you made a clown, I told her if she made a female clown character, I said I said she could use that to make I told her if she did a clown character, I said that would be the best way to get the unlock for Willy. I think that is me. Let me see. I want to say that was me. I found the video. So I think this is it. No, that was yesterday. Maybe this one. Okay, yeah, it says Saturday night, so. Okay, that's the house scene. Yeah, I remember you saying you couldn't do clowns. Yeah, see, for the Willy side, for Willy's character, it has to be a female to unlock his story. Like he'll unlock little bits with other like male characters, like little bits, but he's not gonna completely open up. That's the thing with Willy. Like when he was telling Sully he used to be part of a biker gang. That was a little bit of an unlock. That's why he now has his bike. So there's little bits that Willy will unlock with male characters, but it's not gonna be a full unlock. The full unlock is gonna have to be a female character. That's why I said Jordan with Victoria wanting to get the unlock, Jordan is the perfect soul to do it with. I mean, Willy's met Mia and he likes Mia, he trusts Mia, but his crush is Jordan. That's who Willy's crush is Jordan. So she's got the perfect chance to do it. She just Ah, there's Mr. Chris on his motorcycle. Okay, come on. Right here. I ought to make a clip of this and send it your way so you can see what happened to the chase. I like how at the jewelry store you're like, nope, not putting the gun away because you guys won't. So that's what you saw when I shot you. See, that's weird. Because I guess in all reality, it was close because you were just barely uh popped around the corner. You were just barely past where I could see you. So I could see how, but see, yeah, from your point of view, it would look like I shot straight through the wall. I could see that easily. Oh, I'm talking about with Chris because he showed me a picture of where he went past one of us. It was either me or Austin. So I've got my video pulled up, but yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean by it. From your angle, it would look like I shot through the wall. In fact, it looks like where you've got it, the picture, it looks like I had just fired. And see, technically, with as much as you've got of me aimed it right there, you could have shot me. It just came down to who shot first. Sammy was like, no, I don't want to get shot down in a house again. Because the first house robbery I went on, it was J Rock and Grove, and Aaron was it Aaron? No, it was Kalel. Kalel walked in, they lit him up. Aaron walked in, they lit him up. I walked in. When I walked in, I was facing the damn door. By the time I got turned around, I was down on the ground. There was literally no interaction at all. Oh, that was right after I shot? Yeah, I could see how from your angle it would look like I shot through the wall. That's crazy. Because, see, yeah, I was backed up against the wall. You shot Austin. And then I poked my head out just enough. And when I seen you. Now, see, so you're laying right there. It's showing you laying. Okay, that's about where you would have been laying. So that was, where when I took Aaron out of the house, you were laying there. When I came back in the house, the only way I found Austin was because his body did the whole little twitch and jump thing when he went full. Yeah, see, I could make a clip of that scene too and show you where me and him were walking around and never see you. So that's wild. Because see, I walked right in that area and then I walked up to like right where he's standing and was trying, like, I was literally doing interaction escort and it kept saying no one nearby, no one nearby. And no, Sully could have got away that night easily. That him and Boris did the jewelry store robbery. Because honestly, there's no way I'd ever been able to shoot you. If you'd have laid into the throttle in that thing, there ain't no way I'd have hit you. I might have hit the car, but there ain't no way I'd have actually got you, been able to shoot you. So you giving up on it was you giving up on it. Yeah, see, because he was trying to pick you up and it wouldn't pick you up. It just kept picking me up. Like when I walked away down the hallway, he tried to pick you up from right there still. Sully should have ran that night, honestly. I know. And see, that's the thing that, that's the RP side of it. You'd rather have the RP interaction than just running. That is one of the things that I like about J-Rock. J-Rock makes it funnier than shit. When we show up to the jewelry store, he's like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing, buddy?" Dude, it takes everything I have not to be cracking up to when J-Rock is doing his shit. It's funny. But yeah, honestly, when you got in the car that night, and if you'd have ran, you'd have got away. You'd have got away easily. I'd have never had a chance. I need to get on Willy and start doing some crim shit. I really do. The problem is I'm having way too damn much fun as Sammy than I do with Willy. So now I've put Willy on the back. So it makes it hard to wake Willy up. I might have to wake Willy up tomorrow night. Because tomorrow night, my kiddo is staying over at my dad's house after school. So I will be able to be on all night. No, if I can make a clip, see, I make all my clips off my phone. So even when I was streaming over on TikTok the other night, I was recording through my OBS and I posted in a folder. Yeah. But yeah, when I but yeah, I save all my when I do the recordings, I upload them to YouTube in a private folder as a private video so nobody else can see it. And then I will use my phone to record the screen. And then I make all my TikTok shorts off of my phone while I'm at work. Honestly, I ought to record this and send it to you. if I can. Screen record. Yeah. See, I use OBS to do my streams and my recordings. Okay, there's where I lost sight of you. See, on mine, I don't know because I wasn't looking at the door. But yeah, I'm like you. I'd like to see Austin's side. Okay, so I think the one that you seen was Austin. When you lost us from the jewelry store, Chris, I want to say that was Austin that you seen. Because I went the complete opposite direction. So I'm pretty sure that was Austin. Because, yeah, I'll go back and. Where did it go? There it is, screen recording. See, I go to make my turn. He nails the shit out of me. I start looking for you. Yeah, I must have been Austin in that patrol car that you've seen. Oh, yeah, he was straight up in the house. And see, that made sense with when you shot past me, that's about where you were aiming. Because I saw the shots go flying past me. But see, he said in his eyes that he wasn't even in the house yet. And see, in that image, he is in the house and he is aimed at you. But see, that's the thing with that whole situation is he said he wasn't in the house. In your eyes, he was in the house and coming at you. And obviously in Aaron's eyes, he wasn't in the house yet because honestly, when I moved Austin, he was back by the door. He was back by the door. His body wasn't that close. In my eyes, when I picked his body up off the ground, it was not that close. Because from the angle you're at, you'd have never been able to see his body. So that is odd. And then, like you said, on yours where I shot, it would look like I shot you through the wall. So really, in all reality, that whole scene, if we'd all sent in clips of it or something, it would have been. We should have just basically taken the shit you'd taken and called it done, and then pretend it just never happened. Because that whole scene just seemed like it was messed up. Well, I know who shot first. I know who the first person to shoot in the house was. It wasn't you. You were not the first person to shoot. I know that for a fact. You did not shoot your weapon first. That's kind of why I thought it was funny that you did lay him out like you did, because he had the upper hand. Let me see. I want to do something before I do that. You did. You did. So, I mean, yeah. Actually, you really didn't threaten PD. You threatened him. Yeah, and see, I really wasn't going to aim for head at first because, you know, smaller area. But that was just when I moved, that was just right where it aimed at that moment. So I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember him ducking for cover, and then he jumped back out, and you lit him up, and then I snuck up there and hid, and that's when the shots went past that hit Austin. So I was ready for when I popped over. I was ready for you to light me up, and it just happened to go the way it did. Yeah. And see, that's the problem is when he chose not to, he forced me to have to do what I did. Because in my opinion, I would have left the house. I would have let you finish, and I would have had you come out, and I would have had my gun drawn, and I'd have asked you to put the weapon down, and I would have asked you to hand over the stuff, for like a lesser sentence or something, or a chase. One of those options. But no, he pretty much forced my hand on what I had to do. Because once you had downed him and once you downed Aaron, what choice did I have? I didn't. At that point, if you look at from, that's my boys in blue, I've got to, protect them. So that's what I had to do. I didn't have a choice, really. Because, yeah, when you made that comment, but he was like, nah, you're robbing the house. I can't let you go. Well, we're not. We're just going outside. You can't wait for him outside. That's what I wanted to do that day, that first one that I went up on. When they laid all of us out literally at the door. Because in my opinion, if you had two officers that went inside and got shot, why would you go in and get shot too? You should wait outside. Yeah. Yeah, because I seen you moving to try to get a better shot towards me. And I took the shot when I had the chance. At least in my eyes. But y'all making Sammy freaking emotional as hell. Sammy is the character this whole or all of last week and this weekend has been up and down for that damn girl. She's trying to get used to the whole PD thing. And her first technical arrest as a PD officer is Sully. And then, let's see, after that, she had, we had the Friday night deal where we all hung out, where it was Chris and then Darius and everybody and Rodney that night for a little while. And then Saturday night, it started out as a gas station robbery, which, other than the overpowered cars, went fairly smooth. And see, I understand that. And see, because I don't think you can announce yourself outside the house and be heard inside. So if like you have to come in the house and announce that PD is there. But like you said, it's either, you know, leave and let me finish doing what I'm doing and then we can have our interaction outside. Or like you said, lay down, you know. I tell you what freaked me out is when I first came in the house and you were like kind of moving around and I was like, oh shit. I was like, there he is. I was like, I got to get back behind some cover or something. Okay, so that clip's there. Okay, I'm going to try to send you this clip. Yeah. Well, see, and like I said, that first house robbery that I went to, I was literally still standing at the door and was like turning around and they shot. There was literally no interaction. So that was kind of me freaking out. See if that sends to you. There's my point of view of that chase from the jewelry store. Okay. Have fun, man. But yeah, that had to be Austin that you seen after that chase. You'll get to see exactly what Austin did to me and why I lost you. I'll catch your stream. I'll catch you in there. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. You trying to say that Sully and Sammy may not be friends anymore? Is that what you saying? Well, I've got to end this. I've got to get ready to get to bed. That sounds like you're going to make it even more emotional for Sammy. The whole Mia situation didn't help either. They're doing Taco Tuesday tomorrow night. Taco Tuesday tomorrow night, but it says swimwear and let's soak up some sun at the beach. Enjoying tacos, tequila, and some water fun. Meet them near the water park where they play basketball, make sandcastles, and more. Now, see, that's more of a Sammy event than it is a Willy event because they made it a beach thing. I swear, Sully is the only one that makes events that Willie's would go to. So basically, you've made Rodney your main character, and Sully's kind of your backup. Now, see where Willie is fine with the full backstory, and he's supposed to be the main character, but At this point, honestly, at this point, I feel like Sammy is my main. Because almost every event is more less an event that she would go to. Because you're not going to see a clown in a suit at a beach party. Oh, I don't blame you there. Honestly, I don't blame you there at all. So, so on that note, it sounds like Sully and Sammy aren't gonna have a friendship. I guess Rodney will have to work at the tuner shop. That way, Rodney can tune her cars. And honestly, that night that you and Boris robbed the jewelry store, if you had ran, I wouldn't have held it against you at all. I would have accepted it as that it is what it is. Because, like you said, as far away as my vehicle was, there would have been no way I would have caught you. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you there.